Good morning. Sorry, guys. I was eating a chocolate digestive. I was just here, like, vibing. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Doug, Squid, Sang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm gonna do some art today, but I need to do my cover. But I also don't want to show you guys fully, so it's gonna be blurred. It's gonna be blurred. Oh my god, chocolate digestives are so good. It wasn't my intention to eat 3 of them in like one go. I was gonna space them out. But no. The mind required chocolate digestives. Exactly. Plus, having it blurred to the side is like really useful for me because it's pretty much just blurring out everything. So I can just see the shapes, not the actual details, which is great. They are really dangerous. Like, I only eat them when I'm like working. Like, I usually have like 3 at a time. Well, technically I am going to be working. I'm going to be doing this, but like, I was just there like, I need them. So I have some tea. I think my tea's warm enough. Who knows? I can't do that. No, I break them in half. I dip them in tea and then I eat that half. I can't tell whether that is a dangerous temperature to drink or not. I'm not sure. I don't know. You know what? We'll find out. We'll find out when I drink more. I hope everybody had a nice Wednesday yesterday. I spent a majority of my day. Wolfies, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Check my health. Oh, I do need to save it. I was working on it this morning. I need to save it. I spent yesterday looking at 80s cleaning product advertisements, and I was very, very upset because a majority of what I was being given was AI, and I'm like, you have like 10 years. You have 10 years worth of advertisements, and I'm pretty sure that's a lot of advertisements. Why is there AI of this? So that was fun. Train today feels oof. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I just don't leave my chair. I'm gonna be real. I don't leave my chair. I don't leave it. But yeah, so I spent most of my day yesterday trying to find real advertisements from the 80s. And obviously because I don't even remember the last half of the 90s, let alone the 80s, because I wasn't born then. So I'm just there like, is this real? Is this a real thing? And it turns out cleaning products, they were all like advertised on like white backgrounds, like purely white backgrounds, and the product itself was like brightly colored. I'm like, how can I be creative with this? I was, but I'm older than time itself. It feels like that some days. Like, I was born in 95, so I don't even remember the 90s. I don't remember the 90s. Do 102 push-ups in total. Nice. Is that a lot in the grand scheme of things? It's a lot to me, but like in the grand scheme of working out, is that a lot? I've got like hiccup burps right now. Do you guys ever get that? I think I ate the biscuits too fast. I will do some art in a bit, guys. I'm just warming up. Hiccups. Yeah, exactly. Sang, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh wait, no, you did. Did I not say hi to you when? Do you know what? I don't even know. I'm just under the impression that I don't say hi to people. To be honest, like that's how it is, guys. I just don't. How's the weather? The weather is actually cold. I actually found Scurry curled up on one of the blankets that has taken them a year to actually use. Like it's right next to her heated blanket. And usually when I go downstairs and I can't see Scurry upstairs, I usually go downstairs and I pop my head into the living room to see where she is. And she was curled up on that blanket, which is like the cool side of her little area up there. Because one half is the heated blanket and one half is just like a pile of blankets. And she was just curled up. She is also free of her prison. And as soon as we took it off of her, she spent the next like half an hour cleaning, like doing a full body clean. And then it was as if like nothing had happened. She was like back to her usual self. Like she was like running around, she was screaming, everything. And it was like she could do everything that she usually does in that jumper, but she just refused not to. She was actually protesting. So she's free of her prison now. She's not licking the leg, so that's a good thing. How's the soup? The soup, I haven't actually eaten that soup that I made yesterday, but I did test it out. I tried it. It was delicious. I got 4 soups out of it. I don't know whether I want to eat some for lunch or eat the camembert that I bought, because I got some crackers. I'm gonna put like bricklaying worth amount of butter on top of that, and then some camembert, I think. Since my coffee table is split into halves, sometimes it just disappears because he's... Aw, that's cute though. See, the thing is though, if that was the case with my cats and I put like blankets in there to make it comfy, they wouldn't go in there. Yeah, she is. She's feeling like way better now. I'm still checking on her leg, but it looks like the fur is actually growing back and stuff. So I think it was just because she was too hot. Which is like something for Scurry because she loves being warm. She will literally, like when I'm reading during the night, she will literally come up to me, snuggle up behind the back of my knees, and like sap the warmth from me. Found him there, so I put a blanket in there for him to use, and then yeah, right? Cats are weird. Cats are weird. Like, they would rather sleep on, like, flattened out cardboard than a blanket most days. Like, let's be real. Doing 50 push-ups, 6 rounds, so that's 90. And one with 12. It's like heavy doing it today, though. That's good, though. That's good, though, because I can't do that. With my fluffy hoodie in there, he would never leave, though. Yeah. That's like the igloo that both of them sleep in. We have 2 igloos in our bedroom, and we've got one on each side of the bed. They will not go into the one on Lydia's side. Even if I swap them over, they're like, nope, don't want to do it. Because like we thought at one point we could swap them over and hope for the best, because like their scent was in the other one. Nope, they're just like, nope, I must be near me, you know. You can do it. Yeah, you can. I just don't like exercise. It's so boring to me. I can think of several different things I'd rather be doing or could be doing. You know what I mean? For me, if I don't enjoy it, I'm not going to do it. And exercising is one of them. The one thing I did see, it made me laugh, because I've said this on stream before, where there was this article where someone was trying to compare people who don't like doing exercise to people who can't eat coriander. And I'm like, no, like, people who don't want to do exercise, they don't want to do it. Like, they choose not to do it. Whereas people who can't eat coriander, they can't eat it because of a genetic thing. It tastes like soap. Like, you can't compare the two things. They're completely different. It was so stupid. It was such a stupid article. I was like, do you even science? It was so annoying because I was like, no, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Exactly, Wolfies, exactly. So yeah. But I just don't like exercise. I don't like it. Like I've said before, I would do ice skating again, but it's a bit too costly, so I can't do that right now. Nice, Doug. Nice. Oh, yeah, yeah. Many brain cells were harmed. I think brain cells were harmed writing it too. Like that is clearly someone who doesn't actually know what science is. Like they just don't know. They're just like, oh, people who don't eat coriander, they just don't like it. It's like, no. Well, yeah, there's probably are people who don't like it, but like majority of people they can't eat it because it tastes like soap. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But that article will live with me and haunt me for the rest of my days. I hate it so much. So I'm just like, it makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. I just don't get it. Don't get it, guys. Don't get it. I just have a bad back. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I have a bad back. However, I can't solve the bad back because my boober is just too powerful. Like, you know? So I can't really do anything about that. Unfortunately. See, I can't even do that. I can't even make it part of my routine because it just bores me. Like, I actually feel worse afterwards too. Like, obviously physically I'm gonna feel worse because like I don't do it, but like mentally I'm just like, no. No, I don't like no. And I feel awful after. I don't enjoy it. I don't feel good afterwards. I just no. So I'm just there like I'm not gonna do it. I have gone to a physio before, and it was all because I injured my arm in my last job. At first, I thought it was a hand injury, but then we found out that it was actually an elbow injury from working in the checkouts and stuff. You just perfectly define executive dysfunction as it pertains to. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I had something like that. I probably won't go to the doctor. Like I've lived 31 years with it, and it hasn't really affected me. So I'm just like, whatever, you know. But yeah, no, yeah, I don't like exercise. But I have to find something. Like I did used to do swimming. I did used to do swimming, but again, that is costly and I can't find anything that fits me. Because again, the booba too powerful. And if I did, that is also costly too. Clothing is so expensive for me. Yeah, like if I do have something like that, it hasn't bothered me, to be honest. Like I've got it's like depression and anxiety for me. It's just there now and I've just learned to like work with it rather than like it stop me, if that makes sense. So, you know. You finished it? Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy it? I hope you did. Was it everything you wanted it to be? I'm going to be doing my fourth run soon. Um I'm gonna try and do the speed run. Considering that on classic, on the modern classic, I was 3 minutes off getting that. I'm gonna do it on casual. We'll do it on casual, and I'm gonna do a speed run. You guys are gonna have to just suffer while I try and platinum that game. So we're gonna be seeing a lot of Leon. Honestly, that has been my favorite game in a good while. I think the last one was Final Fantasy 16, and that came out like over 2 years ago. I think the next game for me though is gonna be Tomb Raider, like the new Tomb Raider. I don't know if I want to drink this tea anymore. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. But yeah, I think the next game I'm gonna buy is Tomb Raider. I don't know when that's coming out though. They said it's coming out this year, and then next year is like the next trilogy of Tomb Raiders. I love Tomb Raider, guys. It's like one of my favorite franchises. There are a few games where I'll buy them day one, and Tomb Raider and Final Fantasy and Resident Evil are the ones that I will buy day one. When I say Final Fantasy, I'm also meaning like DLC for 14. I'll buy them day one straight away. Depending on what the next franchise, like the main franchise FF is, I'll still buy that day one. Like, let's be real. I have Death Stranding. I have number 1. I got it free on Epic, and I haven't played it yet. It's just been there. It's one of those games where I think I'm gonna have to be in the mood for it. But I love watching people play it. I still don't know what's going on. Every time I went into Stelly's stream, I was like, I don't know what's going on here. I think some people are also just like, wow, how dare you, Kyle? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. That fart is like completely. That's derailed my thoughts. What was I on about? I don't even know. Guys. I'm gonna be real. Having the foggiest. Well, feel free to chill in here, Kyle. We're gonna have blah 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 blah. We are having. Oh my god, I need to slow down my speech because goddamn, we're having a chill stream today while I do my front cover. Seb, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, I'm working on my front cover today. I showed Lydia the 3D version of it, and like compared to like this version here, and Lydia was just like, yeah, you should do 2D. I was just like, no, I've spent 12 years of my life doing 3D, and how is my 2D coming out better than that? Only after like 4 or 5 months of doing 2D. And we're from nice. Oh, not Death Stranding 2 specifically, but I've got number 1. I've got number 1. I feel like I have to be in the mood to play that one. Oh wait, hang on. Let me see something. There's a game that came out yesterday. I want to see how much it is. Oh. It's 22, but usually it's 25. I might wait for that to be more on sale. Would anybody like me to play The Occultist on stream? It's a horror game. It's a detective horror game with ghosts and stuff. Thank you for the 30 streak. Did you finish the Easter Bunny? I didn't. I can show you guys. It's here. It's right here. Let me unblur my. No, that's not right. It's right here. I'm slowly doing it. I just need to actually do it. But I've done some of the shading for the skin and stuff, so. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I've got the filters window up anyway. No, that's fine, Wolfies. Don't worry about it. Do not worry. I'm also slow, so it's fine. But yeah. Would anybody want me to play the Occultist? It is 25, so I might have to wait a little bit. Or, well, it's 22 right now. Don't play Joe being too fast. No, when I'm speaking. What is that noise? I have no idea. It's my ear. My ear. I just had the ringing in my ears and it won't go away. That's weird. That's weird. I've got the sniffles. Oh no. Why are you not symmetrical? That's a total mood. That's a total mood. I get that. Okay, that fits better with my brain. See, I like physical food, but I totally get like just having like just like a food brick or something, you know what I mean? I get that. I get that. That freaks me out. But also I get it. I get it. That's not meant to be symmetrical though. Thank you for the 10 streak. I need to put lavender in this too. Yeah, I feel like they're really slow in some cases. Oh, that cheese scared me. Oh, you guys can't see the cheese. Why, guys, can't you see the cheese? Oh, it's not on the screen. Hold on, guys. Please hold. There we go. Abel, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Sorry, I saw it on my screen, but I didn't see it. It didn't show up on stream. My bad. There you go. There's your cheese. Don't put me in jail. I have done nothing. I made a mistake. This should not be allowed. I made a mistake. No. I did not scam you of cheese. That is a lie. What even are these shadows? Yes, it is. It is. I am doing my front cover. I want you guys to see it, but also not see it at the same time. So I've blurred it so you guys can get a general gist of what I'm doing. But you guys can't see. Sage, welcome on in. Hope you having a good day today. Yeah. So I'm just hiding it because I didn't really want to put up the co-working thing again this week because I do actually like streaming my art, but sometimes I just can't. This at least I can somewhat blur it because it is my own artwork, so there's no NDA or anything. Whereas like there's some art where I physically cannot show it at all. So I can at least do that at least with my own artwork. NDAs suck. I'm gonna be real, guys. I've got to draw a floral pattern on this. Art is pain. Art is pain. Don't become an artist, guys. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. That's coming from an artist. Don't do it. Don't do it. Like with my mum's just like, don't be a nurse. Don't do it. And I'm just there like, don't worry, mum, I won't. And I'm here like, don't be an artist. Don't do it, guys. It's not worth the pain. You know what? Whoever was just like, hey, just like block in the shadows. They were onto something. They were onto something, guys. everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Doing pretty okay so far. I am arting, and it's actually doing something. It's actually doing what I want it to do. There's gonna be some ads in like 5 minutes, guys. Just a heads up. Culinary guidance. I mean, I can try and help. I know Doug's good at cooking. That Tuxkite. That sentence could be taken so many ways. Look, right, hear me out here. Hear me out. There is a book out there. There is a book that involves chicken nuggets. I will only do it if I hit a sub goal at some point, but that's all you need to know. How do you want to spice these nuggies up though? But why though? I hate it so much. In Florida, I need something to spice up my mornings since I have to run to the office. As in, like, physically run? No, 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 no. Toxicate. You should literally... Oh, well, that's not right. Oh, it's because I'm not... Is it this? Ah. Aha. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to figure out a brush. Honestly, I just do it. I just do a good dip. You know what, Sang? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. See, I'm the type of person who doesn't eat breakfast usually, so I can't really advise on breakfast. No problem, Zen. No problem. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm one of those people that if I eat too close to waking up, then it makes me feel nauseous. But then by the time I get out of that like realm of being nauseous, I might as well just wait for lunch. There's gonna be some ads, guys. I will be right back. returned, guys. It is me. I had an apple. And it was good. I don't eat apples that often, but they were good. Or it was good. The one thing the public didn't take was a 1.2 kilogram bag of apples. Suki, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome back. Oh no. Which has been weird, like the past like 2 weeks, I swear. What I've noticed is that the the actual video player, if I go into someone else's stream, the actual video player will be like not minimized, but it will only show like the top third of the screen because the rest of the stuff that goes underneath the stream has like risen up. The only way I can get rid of it is to re full size the window. It's so weird. I don't even know. I don't even know. It's such a weird thing. Yeah, it's really weird. I did see people in other chats. They did have the same problem, but it's just weird. So strange. Eh? Probably. Like, let's be real though. Who knows with Twitch? Who knows? You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, butter is just sandwich glue. Nice. I actually did my dishwasher yesterday. I actually did it. I did it. I was like, you know what? I'm just waiting for this chicken to cook, so I'm just gonna do the dishwasher. And do I feel better? No, but the dishwasher's done though. So that's something, right, guys? That's something. Yeah, 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 exactly. Because like otherwise the dishwasher would have been there for like days. And that's the one thing that stresses me out like the most is the dishwasher because then the plates crowd the like countertops and then I've got nowhere to like cook and then I just cry. I'm just there like I'm no, I can't do this. That was quick, Wolfies. That was quick. Ariel, welcome on in. Oh, Rights of the Starlings? I don't know. One of those. I got mine yesterday. Really pretty. I haven't even read the first one yet, but it is definitely on my I need to read this very quickly. Like right now. I really want to read Inamorata. However, there's been so much backlash for that book. Because people are just like, there's no trigger warnings in this. And it's like, they don't have to have trigger warnings. And they're also having a go at Ava Reid, the author, because it's been marketed as a romantasy when it's not. It's a dark fantasy. But everybody's going after the author, and it's just like, she's never marketed it as a romantasy. She's always marketed it herself as a dark fantasy. It's the publishers that are promoting it as a romantasy. And I'm just like, man, just let the authors do what they just let them, just don't go after them. What about the Kindle? Oh, which one? Which one? I've heard about the you can ask AI to summarize the book for you. I've heard that one, which annoys me so much. Discontinuing the old Kindle. Ew. So you've got to buy a new, wait, so does that mean you can only buy, or obviously you can only buy the newest ones, but like, what about if you already have that Kindle? Can you still use it? I don't use Kindle, so I don't know. No problem, Wolfies, no problem. You can still read with the Kindle, but you can't buy anything and download it. Heh? So they basically just made it like redundant, pretty much, because you won't be able to buy new books. Well, that's a bit shit. Wait, let's be honest though. The technology is probably exactly the same. Why would people upgrade their thing? Can you sideload, which is connected via USB and drag and drop in? Oh, that's a bit of a faff though. What? That's such a faff though, having to like. Wow, Amazon. Wow. Amazon. Ew. Amazon's just crap anyway. You couldn't literally buy new books from the Kindle until recently. Eh? I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, that's why that sleeve looks weird. I swear, like, like people, I swear, like not books themselves, but like books as like a thing to do. Like I don't know, like well, the act of reading and stuff has just gotten like so worse over the past couple of years because like I can only say this from an author point of view, but there's a lot of BookTok influencers that say that they support indie authors. They get like a bunch of free books, but then they don't actually like promote those authors or anything. They only promote like, you know, like the big five authors and stuff. So basically these indie authors have pretty much just spent their money to not be promoted by this person. And apparently there's a few of them. There's also, and this is just me listening to like other people who take more notice than I do, but apparently there's a lot more being a BookToker is an aesthetic, not an actual like thing for them. They're only doing it for the look of it rather than actually reading the books and stuff, you know? Security concerns exist on unsupported Kindles, so you're gonna have to download the books and transfer it to the device like you used to do with an MP3 player. Other than that, the Kindle works, and if you reset said Kindle, it's bricked. Oh, that's dumb. I hate that. Ew. Amazon. Ew. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Amazon, you done goofed. You done goofed. Squid. Where's the lie though? Where's the lie? Your Kindle is affected, they're giving you 20% discount on a new Kindle and a $20 gift card to buy books. Like, what? Like, I've seen some ebooks now, they're costing like close to that $20. Like, have you seen the new ACOTAR books? Like, I've pre-ordered the books anyway, so it doesn't matter. But like the sixth one is like £25, which is relatively close to what they cost anyway. Like hardbacks here, they range from like 18 to 25 anyway. So I'm just like, whatever, cool. But like the seventh one is 30, and I'm like, eh? Does it cure diseases? Why is it that much? Is it a special edition? Why? Like, not even, like, apparently the book's like 900 pages, but like, not even other 900 page books I've got have cost that much. You know what I mean? And I've got a feeling it's because it's Sarah J. Maas and people will buy it. But like, even the ebooks for like the sixth one are like £18. So with that like $20 gift card, if you wanted like that one specifically, you could only buy like one book. Like one full book, I guess. And Amazon should support their Kindle basically forever because they have so much. Yeah, no, they shouldn't need to make people buy a new Kindle, like, because like, as far as I'm aware, a Kindle is just to read a digital version of a book. It shouldn't need a like it shouldn't need like a new Kindle. Do you know what I mean? Like I've got an iPod Shuffle, like the first iPod Shuffle. It still plays music. I don't need to upgrade it. You know what I mean? The only reason I would upgrade it is to get like a bigger one, like a bigger memory one, you know? which I don't need. I don't need that. When it's 14 years old, it's definitely not compatible with new encryption standards, and it still works. You just can't access the store, which is like a law in many countries. Oh, that you have to be able to access the store. If it was sold with that as a feature. Ah, I see. I don't know, guys. I'm really ignorant when it comes to like ebooks. I have sold one in my life. That is it. I don't really read ebooks, so I'm not really impacted by it in that sort of way. It's also a law that if it's a security risk, you can't have said product. Is Amazon okay? Are they good? Let's be honest, Amazon is not good. Like this is what I don't get, right? Because like there's a bunch of stuff like for like it happened with Twitter with I can't remember what the actual thing was, but they had to have something in place because of like European laws and stuff. But then they're so different in America. Like it's stupid. It's so stupid. Because then that means that they can't do that in like in Europe. You know? Because like what? Amazon. Amazon, what? Oh yeah, for sure, Ariel, for sure. Like I get that. I think it's like so freaking Apple with their new iPhone every single year. I'm like, do you need that? Can you not just update the existing stuff like for a bit? You know? If I go quiet, guys, I'm concentrating. I'm like, I'm in the zone. Wow. Oh yeah, for sure. I can understand that it doesn't work in some cases because it's just too old. The tech is too old. It's just annoying. I've bought one book from Amazon and it came damaged, so I'm never buying from Amazon again. When it comes to books, I'd rather just like buy it. Like I always buy my books from Waterstones anyway, because I get stamps and stuff. But like, if there's specific editions that I want, like The Night and the Moth, I got that. I got the German edition from Amazon, and yeah, that was the one that came damaged. And I couldn't even talk to a real human. I had to freaking talk to Rufus, who kept taking me around in circles. I hate him. Is 20% a lot for a Kindle? I don't know how much they sell for, so I don't know whether 20% is a decent discount. You just buy ebooks straight from them. Yeah. That's why I wasn't worried about selling an ebook of mine, because because that was one thing that I was worried about. Like, did I have to sell it through like Amazon or someone, or like Kobo or whatever? But no, I can just sell it and people just upload it. New Kindle's 100 USD, so it's literally $20 off. I mean, that's not too bad. It's still a lot of money for sure. For definite, that's still a lot of money. If it was like £300 for a Kindle, or whatever, 300 USD, then I'll be like, 20% isn't a lot, you know what I mean? Ah, I see. Oh, you can trade them in, can you? Karen Kendall is 8 years old. I was wearing it. Oh, I see. I don't. To be fair, I don't think I'd ever buy like a Kindle or anything like that. I do prefer my my physical copies, but that's just me. That's just me. Audiobooks are growing on me. They are growing on me. And also, Ariel, I did look at like Libby and Hoopla. I need a library card, and I need to go down to my library and get one so I can do that. For audiobooks, and I'll probably do that in like the next few months when I go and get my eyes tested, because they're like right next to each other. I feel like batteries are really flimsy anyway, like for most things. Like they're always the first thing to go. Yeah, that's fair, Doug. That's totally fair. I definitely see like the the good side of like, you know, a Kindle and stuff. Like if I ever wanted to read anything digitally, I've got my phone. I just get it through Google Books. Um I don't really go out. I don't really go out to be able to like read out loud, like outside of my home, so like there's no point me having one, you know. Yeah, that's the same with my stuff, Doug. Like it's always the battery that goes first. I just buy both, to be honest, because push comes to shove, you can buy Kindle books on your Kindle app on your phone. That's true. That is true. Billy, no.
Beautiful.
I'm not drawing anything.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Oh yeah, for sure, Ariel, for sure. Like if you see it like cheaper, I would not blame anybody for getting like an ebook version. I'm drawing a blur. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. I need this down here. Abstract art. It is. I mean, I'm looking at it in the thingy and it looks like a sleeve when it's blurred, so can't complain. Oh no. I hate that. Even if I have like my bathroom window open just the smallest amount, because we don't have any like air vents or anything in our bathroom. And we literally have the smallest window to let any steam out or anything. So if that is open, I'm just dying because it's so cold. Cal, no. No. Did you answer it, Stelly? Did you waste their time? And did you have fun while wasting their time? No, what was it? What was the scam call? We need to know. Give us the details. I get scam callers that won't stop calling. I answer the phone, mute myself, and walk away. You know what? Maybe I should do that. I always get one from my quote unquote phone provider, but every time I've Googled it, they've been like, it is that phone provider, but they try and get you to sign up to like more things on your contract. But even if you say no, they'll put you on it anyway, and then you're like charged like an arm and a leg, and it's just like, I'm all right, I'm good. Financial planner. I pretended to be a boomer. Then when they tried selling me SpaceX shares, I said no. Everyone in Australia hates Elon Musk. Pretend to get very offended. That's amazing. Meant to be the insurance company. Told me that I signed up for a free trial insurance policy and it was going to charge tomorrow. Wow. I remember when I was in college, so I was like 16. There was a thing here in the UK that if you got a credit card or a specific type of insurance between a certain period of time, then you were owed compensation for it because of like something in the clause or whatever like that. And someone phoned me to do with that, and she said like 96 or 97 I would have taken out this like credit card. And I was like, do you realize who you're calling right now? Like, I took out a credit card when I was like 2. Like, are you for real? And she hung up on me. Like, what 2-year-old's taking out a credit card? I wasn't even at that point old enough to to get a credit card. I was 16. They had WhatsApp and made a fake document and all. Wow. They're getting crafty. If it was a mortgage when I was 5. Wow. Yeah, definitely bought a home when I was 5. Yep. Ahead of my time. And a red stamp of authenticity. It just said insurance company name, contract with a red star in the center to prove it's a real document. Wow. No problem, Doug. I actually need to go and get my my lunch. Do I have a simple ham sandwich with coleslaw in it? Because ham coleslaw sandwich is so good, guys, especially if it's creamy coleslaw. Delicious. Because we have fresh bread, so I'm like, let's go. Or do I have some cheese and crackers? Or pasta and blue cheese soup? Yeah, got ahead of the market. Camembert sandwich. I prefer hard cheeses in sandwiches. Because camembert with soft bread, that's making me cringe right now. That texture, I don't like it. I don't like it already. But I see where you're coming from, though. Yeah, I don't have crusty bread. Oh, crusty roll right now would be so good. Maybe. Yeah, ham sandwich. Like the cheese will last. Like, you know, the cheese is looking more. Like, let's be real. The white bread with the cheese. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how. Ugh, no, like textures don't really bother me to be honest, but like that does. that one does. That one definitely bothers me for sure. Oh, nice, Silly. Nice. Honestly, I'm gonna be. I honestly feel like it was definitely worth, and still is because I'm still playing it. Definitely worth the £70 that I paid for it. Nice. Nice. I definitely, that is definitely like a game that is worth the price tag for it. Personally, like I would totally recommend that game to anybody. Like even the horror like aspects of it like I enjoy, like, we all know how I am with horror games, and I feel like having just the action slash horror part of it, like between Grace and Leon, so good, so good. I just love that game. That honestly is probably my game of the year this year, to be honest. And we're only in April. We're only in April. I'm gonna find it very hard to find a game that I really enjoy. Do it. Do it. Do it. Make that man naked. Yeah, The Occultist is out, and it is £25. It is 22. It's 22 on Steam. It's on sale. I don't know though. I'm gonna have to see how much I get for my payout this month. I'm gonna see. I do want to play it though. I'm really like hesitant on it though, because it is first person. And I struggle. I really do wish that more games did what Resident Evil 9 did, which was you can pick between first and third person. I really wish people would do that, but I get it. That will probably cost more money. But not really. Because it's actually just a camera overhead. But what do I know, guys? What do I know? I'm just a cat on the internet. I'm not a game dev or anything. Not a game dev. No. I'm gonna go and get some food, guys. So I'm gonna put words on stream for you. I will be right back. turn. Oh, ew. Ew. I hate that. No, I get that. I just been told how much my council tax costs, so I'm just like, what do I pay this for? I pay council tax, right? And I still have to pay money if I want them to collect like garden waste, like chop down bushes and stuff. I have to pay them to come and get it. I'm like, what do I pay that money for? So dumb. No, they don't stop coming. Reminds me of the campaign that I saw recently about fully claiming your benefits in Wales. What benefits? They don't even do anything here. Benefits are just... yeah. Like, we have... obviously, there's, like, all sorts of benefits and stuff, but, like, there's job seekers allowance, where basically you get paid a specific amount while you're looking for a job. However, you have to put in 32 hours of job search in a week, which, bear in mind, job sites don't actually update that often. So you've practically got to be like, yeah, I'm searching. And if you do find a job, but it's not 32 hours a week, you still have to go to the job center and be like, hey, I'm still looking for a job. But I think if it's every 10p you go over their threshold, they take away £1. So if you earn like too much money, even if you aren't doing those 32 hours a week, they just won't pay you at all. They won't give you the job seekers allowance that they've said that they'll give to you. But if you're earning over that, you'll basically go into the job center to be like, hey, I'm still looking for a job, but you're not doing anything for me. So like, there's no point. That's why, like, my mum keeps telling me to like go and get it, and I'm like, I can't, Mum, because I'm self-employed. They won't let me have it, and I'm not looking for a job either. As much as streamer doesn't give me a lot of money, I'm all right. I'm good. I'm pretty all right. Job search is literally full time here too. Nobody ever does it 40 hours. Does 40 hours a week. So physically isn't that many openings, especially if you're only searching for where you're... Yeah, exactly. Like, you could have like all sorts of degrees and they'll be like, so how does working in retail sound? It's just like, What? Like literally here, they want you to get any job, but like the job center here isn't government run; it's a company. So they just want numbers to make it look like they're getting people out their doors and on like with jobs and stuff. Like they're a waste of time, to be honest. Here. And it also does have a really bad rep as well, because like unfortunately there are people who will get job seekers allowance but they don't do anything and they waste the money and stuff. Like unfortunately there are people who do that, hence why it has a bad rep. But nah, it should have a bad rep because it's actual garbage. Like it doesn't actually help people get a job or anything. Like the people there, unfortunately, they're just there to be like, have you looked for a job this week? Yeah, you have? Okay, cool. And then they just tick a box. Yeah. Yeah. They're not there to help you get a job or anything. Which kind of sucks because like, well, actually no. I don't even think they could help you get a job in this economy. Like, let's be real. Let's be real here, guys. It's like even in the game industry, you need 30 years experience for a junior role. For a junior role. I'm like, what? That that makes no sense. That's why I don't look for a job in games anymore, because it just sucks. Plus, let's be real, I'll probably get laid off. But made this omelet is not getting laid off. Oh, right. I have a love-hate relationship with omelets because like I think there's a very fine line of them being very, very bland and like the best thing ever. And I say this because the only omelets I've eaten are made by me. So I can say that. Nice, Squid, nice. To put sandwich lotion on it because no, I left it on a bit too long. I was working at the same time. Bacon and onion omelette. Oh, and a bit of mayonnaise. Mm. You did it? What did you do, Cal? What did you do? You survived? A plus. A plus. Ooh, what'd you have? Chicken? Honestly, chicken's so good. I'm actually like I've just seen what you've just sent me, Steady, and going back to the job seeker stuff. I know in Ireland they, or at least Northern Ireland, I think they trialed doing sort of like a universal basic income for artists, and they actually saw that they got back like 30% or something like that. And now Wales is looking at it as well. Wales and Scotland are looking at it, and I'm like, you better do it. You better do it, Wales. I swear. Do it. Don't chicken out. Do it. Ignore England. Just do it. Do it. Honestly, really like good curry is just yes. Oh no, I don't think it is called that, but that's like the best way I could describe it. Um, but it is that sort of vibe. I have no idea what those folds are up there. Maybe I can cover that. Maybe I can cover that because I'm doing this in 2D. I can actually do stuff with it, whereas 3D is a little bit harder for me to like make it look good. I can definitely do something with this, so I might. That's the thing. They're trialing UBI in Cardiff, but by the time the trial finishes, a new group of people will be taking over the group that is in charge of that, which means it's most likely going to be shelved because they won't look at the thingy. But they have seen that mental health is better, quality of life is better, and everything, and they're not going to do anything with it, even though they have all of the like statistics to show that it is working. Oh yeah, same here, Cal. Same here. I don't expect it to happen in my lifetime at all. Would there be a rim light on the boob? Is there a rim light? A small one. Yeah, the boob will have a glow. You're the only one who's like seen like the unblurred version of this, Deli. Because like right now, the way I'm going about painting this is painting it relatively neutral. And then I'm gonna be doing another layer on top with all the shadows and stuff. I too also like when boob. At least that's what I'm thinking in my head. I think it will work out that way. Otherwise, I could just paint them in. It's fine. I want to get like the foundation in, I think. I do have boob. I have two boobs. Two boob. Some days you also just need to hold boob. And honestly, it's the best thing in the world. Oh yeah, I wouldn't wish a period, just periods in general on anybody. Wouldn't wish that upon anybody. No, I didn't say parents. I said periods. Ratsty, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. The work week, nice. Yeah, no one wants period pain. As someone who gets real bad period pain, I wouldn't wish it upon anybody. You know what? That's actually some pretty poggers shading right there. I'm an amazing artist. Says the one who's probably going to be crying over that art later because it's crap. It do be like that. AFK in Limsa for 12 hours a day. No, absolutely nothing but complain about how little drill I have. Yeah, same. Yeah, there's so many period symptoms outside. Like, yeah, there's so much. There's so much. What I don't like, right, is like, right, I'm gonna get real with you guys, and I'm pretty sure everybody who gets a period will totally understand this, right? Do I need to go poop? Or is it my period? Like, you know what I mean? Honestly, most of the time I feel like scooping my uterus out because I hate it so much. I'm just like, can I just like not have it for like a week? Yeah. Sometimes my thighs are just like, you know what? We're not working today because you're in so much pain. I just, periods, wouldn't wish them upon anybody, guys. Nope. Like, it's just not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, put it in storage until I need it, exactly. No, that is so true. That is so true, though, Steady. That is so true. Like, as soon as we go and see someone, they're literally like, what are you on about? What are you on about? I'm trans because I want to be man, or trans because the world has made me hate the female experience so much. No, I get that. I get that. You know what's gonna really like do some good shit to this piece? Stitching. That's like my one favorite thing to do on clothing. Whenever I have to paint it or anything, I freaking love putting the stitching in because it's the one thing. It's like he's still a I messed up my French. Resistance. Resistance. Oh my god, I flubbed. I flubbed. Oopies. Oops. We will ignore that flub, guys. That did not happen. I realize I just really want to give the D rather than get the D. And that was it. No, I don't like bodies, man. Bodies. Genders. I don't get me wrong, I don't understand it fully. All that sort of stuff. Because I'm pretty alright in my own body and stuff, but like I can understand that it's like it hard. We're all just after Leon. That's it. That's the real question we need to all ask ourselves. Like, do we want Leon? Like, that's the real question. Or both. You know, some people might want to do both. And I respect that. I think that's one thing that everybody can like agree on is that everybody wants Leon. Like they can appreciate Leon. You know? And you just ask me, are you a top or are you a bottom? Wow. Honestly, like, I wonder if they'll do another game with Ada in it. Like, I wonder. Like, you know? Because, like, she just literally, like, faded into the shadow. She was like, peace out, I'm gone. Like, let's be real. Honestly, the last time I remember seeing Ada, wasn't she, like, isn't it in, like, number 4? I could be wrong. I could be wrong in that one. Like, I can't remember much. But, like, she's in 6, is she? Oh, I haven't played 6. Yeah, she took a bag of money and was like, peace, I'm out. Also, Cozy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, I haven't played 6. But yeah, that's why I haven't played 6. Because a lot of people are just like, yeah, don't worry about that. 6 doesn't exist. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh. How did that one get flagged, but Stelly was fine? Dingle. Dingle was flagged for bullying. Don't worry, Piranha was flagged earlier for misogyny, so guys, Piranha is not allowed in the stream anymore. No, Dingle was the only one. Dingle was the only one that was flagged in that. Piranha wasn't. That's so weird. Maybe it was just Ariel then. Who knows at this point? Who knows? The bot is confused, and honestly, we'll just let it just vibe, I guess. I don't like that shadow. Goodbye. Goodbye. Exactly, Cal. And here we just have Supreme Carrot. We have Supreme Carrot in the cheese book I read. There was cheese log, and I hate that. I hate that with a passion, but you guys now need to know that. Man, I cooked with that boob. I'm gonna be real. That boob. Oh wait, do I have to draw the other boob? No, it's fine. The other boob is covered up by the hand. Wait, no, is it? That's fine. Yeah, I don't think it can mark multiple things. Show the boob. It's right here. That's a boob. Right there. You're clever, you'll pull up a picture of Leon's chest out. There's so many. There's so many. Can you imagine? I wouldn't even get out of taking screenshots if I had that mod. There is. There is. I've witnessed it. It's not even official, but I don't care. I don't care. You know what? I'm actually cooking with this painting. One sec, guys. Hold on, my boss is asking silly questions. Yeah, yeah, she knows. She knows. I've even just said it. I've even just said it. That's a silly question. That's a silly question. No, no. I won't call my boss out like that. No, my boss is great. My boss is great. Wait, you called out your boss? Wait, what? What? Oh, wait, with the snacks and stuff? To be fair, I have almost done that to Lydia, where the snacks that I've had for myself, I've been like, I'm gonna eat them later. I eat them, but then I go back like later than when I ate them again to go and get more, and I'm like, where did they go? So I do momentarily blame Lydia, and then I'm like, no, 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 I ate them. It was me all along. Oh no. Oh no, Stilly. I'm on speaker too, right? Oh no, my bad. Farewell, Stilly. Farewell. It's been nice knowing you. Ooh. What this? Oh my god, making documents neat is just like, ugh. You know? Ooh. You know what, Steli? This is pretty much what I have for the city in the vampire book that I have. It's pretty much it. I'm just that we're on the same vibes here. Ooh, ooh! Oh my god, I could just see you typing. those arts. That art is so nice. That art is so nice. I like what you've written in the appearance. Ooh, that's really nice art. Ooh, Steli, you have like really good like eye for art, I swear. Ooh, those are really nice. Those are really nice. I'm not looking anymore because they're really nice, but that's really cool, Steli. Exactly, only the prettiest ones. That's all we need. That's all we need. Is hot vampires. Nah, that won't be a next time, Steli. I feel like now we know what Twitch is like. You should be fine. Oh, did he? But they won't actually get rid of him though, because he brings in like a bunch of money. Let me guess, did he do something like abhorrent and they still let him come back after? That, like, the fact that you said comments, not comment, you know? That dumb. That dumb. Oh, there's gonna be some ads in like 2 minutes, by the way, guys. I am gonna go and feed my children because, as we all know, I don't feed them. Yeah, no, they don't give them big bans or anything because they won't, because they get money off of them. I get that, Steli. That was like me on Wednesday. I was like, oh, I got a deadline. I got a deadline, so I was like doing all of my stuff. There's gonna be some ads, guys. I will be right back. Moth. 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 I am back, guys. I am back. I have just been informed that I need to give flea treatment to Scary. She's gonna hate me. Lance, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, that's literally what happened. I was just like, oh, okay, I'll just put Chris on in the background, and he's just there with like thighs. That's so funny. And I think I saw Seb say that someone gifted 200 subs. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Uh. I just realized what I was doing. Hey. Whoops.
Boobies. Is it the best piece of artwork in the world? No. But I think I'm doing a pretty damn good job. And that's saying something, guys, because you guys have been here on my stream. I very rarely say that about my own art. I am cooking. Go away. I am. Like, do you know what actually is really annoying? And I said this at the beginning of the stream. I hate the fact that my 2D in like the past 4 or 5 months has turned out better than my 3D, which I've been doing for like 12, 13 years. I don't get it. I don't get it, but here we are. My eyes do burn though, because I've been concentrating for the past 3 hours. I just need to blink a bunch. My eyes are dry. Ooh, Pat! Thank you so much for the resub. Really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Broccoli, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day too. That is a very well painted fold. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Is this it? Have I leveled up? Because I actually like my art today. You will. You will. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Hi, Scurry. Hi. Hi, Tiny. Hi, babies. I can't reach you there. I think, honestly, I think you guys will be the first ones to actually see this. I'll probably reveal it on stream. And then while I do that, I'll probably end up revealing it on every other social too. That's what just happened to me with Scurry. I think she came in because I just opened my window, so she could probably smell outside. But like, she just walked in, flicked her tail up, and literally like just walked away. Yeah, like literally, they really do. Like they want you to know that they're ignoring you. Like, you need to know that. Whoops, wrong layer. Wrong layer. Ooh, honestly, describing characters, like, clothing is fine. Clothing's fine. But, like, facial features and, like, stuff, he had brown hair. That's literally, that's literally, like, you know, the closest I get to, like, describing a character is if their hair looks disheveled. I have said disheveled so often in one of my books, in my first draft, guys. You know? But what can you do? What can you do? And, like, I wanted to draw art of there's a character in Dragoncry called Owen. I wanted to do art of him, and I was like, what does he look like? I'm pretty sure I've described him somewhere, but I don't think I've described him in Dragoncry. But I think I have in the next one, but I don't actually know. Because I wrote them all in one go, they sort of just blend into each other. So I'm like, I don't know. I know exactly where I have described him and what is taking place at the time, but I don't know where that is in my books. No idea. Yeah, he had a face. He had a face. Yeah, exactly. There's so many different types of thingy. But then I'm also worried about the fact that if I describe them in the book and then I do, like, art of them, they're going to look completely different. So with my next book, the Fae one, I'm actually going to try and draw them before I actually write them. Or at least get, like, a front and side view of them, so I can actually describe them. That's gonna help me. I've learned so much from, like, Dragoncry, because, like, I've learned that on TikTok, specifically TikTok, I don't know about any other site, Instagram too maybe, a lot of authors have character art to promote their book, and I'm like, I just have memes with my cover. That's about it. So I'm going to be doing some art of the two characters from the Fae book. In my head, I roughly know what they look like. I know the the main character, she's gonna have friggin' short hair. I tell you that now, guys. I don't want to make a character with long hair. I've already got two of them. I don't need another one. Pain. Long hair is pain. But yeah, that's as far as I've gotten. What else have I learned? To make the stuff beforehand. Like, even though I'm not promoting that book yet because it's only got like 1,500 words written, I'm going to start making promotional stuff for it now. So it's going to be like way easier when I do stuff on socials. And don't leave the cover until the last minute, like I'm doing right now. Sorry guys, I didn't have my glasses on. I was cleaning them. Let me catch up on chat. Oh my god, let me scroll up. Jeez. Yeah, faces are tough because like the thing is though, like you have visuals in your head to a point, but like someone else could read your description and they could have a different version in their head, you know what I mean? Same with how they talk too. No, exactly. Honestly, face claims are like so good, especially if you're like not great with like drawing or anything like that. Like face claims are amazing because they can give whoever you're giving the information to a general idea of what you want them to look like. Yeah. That's me to all my characters. All of them. They're all babies. I love them all. I love them all. Yeah, like if you can just get a face claim just to give your like people a general gist, then honestly, amazing. I feel like if it's a real human, I think that's better than having someone else's art as a face claim. You know what I mean? I feel like I feel like that's a bit of a blurry line, but personally, I wouldn't pick someone else's art as a face claim, but like maybe like a real person or something. No shame in that. No, I totally get that. Messages for vibes. Yeah, I get that. I get that. So imagine Doctor Strange, but 3 foot tall, purple, and kind of greasy looking. No, I get that. I get that too. Battlefield Counter Strike. Like honestly, if I don't think anybody actually says his real name now. Like if you're just talking about like him and you just say anything that resembles his name, people are like, ah yes, I know who you're on about. I understand. Yeah, exactly. Or just simply penguins. Penguins. Oh wait, I hate this menu. Can I lock it? Oh. The actors on my list of they must be protected at all costs is Kate Beckinsale, Hugh Jackman. Yeah. Specifically in Van Helsing. Like Kate Beckinsale can speak to me all day. All day. Yes. Mm-hmm. Q and James Bond, and also that he took on Paddington Bear Christmas. Oh, that's adorable. Yeah, Kate Beckinsale. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I love her so much. she deserves good things in life just for existing. Oh, Michael Sheen, so good. Just Underworld. You know what? Just all the actors in Underworld. Just, yeah. Oh, is he? Oh no. Oh yeah, no, yeah, no. I get that, Steady. I want to watch Good Omens, but I'm also it's also one of those shows where to me it's been like for me it's been overhyped, so I'm just like I don't want to watch it because of that reason. Because I don't want to go into it with all these like high expectations and then it's actually like not good. Or at least not that it's not good, like I just don't enjoy it. They are best yeah, best viewed from a distance. Um yes. Whoops. Yeah. Like honestly, there's some actors where you're just like, I love them. They are like my favorite actor, and then some like new information comes out about them and you're just like, oh, I see. I see. And it's always the ones you think are like great too. Well, obviously you're gonna think they're great. They're like, you're like one of your favorite actors, but like you know what I mean? Like they seem nice on the outside, but then they're not. Yeah, true. No, I totally get that as well, Kyle. Yeah, I feel like smaller actors they haven't really had yeah, exactly. Hollywood hasn't really like affected them yet, I guess. Like, don't get me wrong. I would like to assume that there are some like decent big time people in Hollywood and stuff. Like, I feel like you can't really like lump them into they're all bad. You know? Oh, hi, Seppi. Hi. Yeah, I got the window open. You can't be up there right now. Yeah. I feel like not all of them, like, you know, not all actors are bad. I like Jason Isaacs. He's a pretty good actor. I haven't seen him in many things, to be fair. I've seen him in, I know he's in Peter Pan. Obviously that film. That film franchise. He's in that. I can't think of what else he's in. Probably in a bunch of things that I just can't think of right now. He voice acts a lot. That could be why I don't really remember him in much. He's Gortash? Is he? Yo! I didn't even know that. You know what? I feel like someone's told me that before and I've just like it's not been retained in my brain. Yo. Wait, who am I thinking of? Who was the other big actor in Baldur's Gate 3? I think he played the old dude in the like Act 2, I think. In like the cursed area. Okay, that's probably why I don't remember him being Gortash, because of that guy. There was only enough room in my brain for one big person. No, go forth, Stelly. Unleash whatever is inside your brain. Got a clue who that is, Stelly. How the foggiest? I don't know. Oh, he's Geralt, is he? I feel like to me he's one of those actors where I'm just like, you play this very popular character. That is your name now. Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, thank you so much for the resub. I don't like those elbows, but you know what? I'm an artiste. I can just cover them up with something. The one thing I will reveal about this book, guys, is Spring is part of the majority of this, so I can just cover it up with flowers. I could just cover it up with that. It's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, hi, Tiny. Hi. Would you like some head scritches? Would you sniff snuffing? I can't reach your tail. Tiny. She is floofy today. Tiny. What you doing? I don't have anything, you pig. Hey, Tiny. Oh god. What are you doing, Sepix? What are you doing? You can't go on there. Anybody else have a cat with a pooch? And you just have to jiggle it. Pooch! Pooch jiggle! Pooch jiggle! Oh, I've missed so much in chat because I was looking at my cats. No, Yuzu cannot be body Shen because she is Precious Baby and she had multiple. What? Why are you looking at me like that for? Why are you being a criminal? God, they're both in here. What if? God, Sep, I wanna scrunch you up into a ball and just yeet. Not you, Tiny, because you're a baby. You have done no wrong. I think the whole situation is just sucky because, like, I feel like there's a lot of people who feel like they can't talk either, unfortunately, and that shouldn't be the case either. And there are people who can talk, but they choose not to. Yeah, exactly. You've got that problem there as well, Doug. The fact that he was blacklisted for speaking up for himself, which shouldn't be the case, you know? What am I doing? Who knows at this point? Even I don't know what I'm doing. No. I mean, like, some of them can't talk because they feel like they like, you know, something will happen. People have said you better not talk or I'll do this, you know what I mean? Like, they've been threatened into not talking. Not necessarily that they, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, at the end of the day, people shouldn't not be able to talk about it, you know what I mean? Like, people should be able to say what has happened to them without anything else happening to them, regardless of what the consequences are and stuff. Oh yeah, for sure, Cal, for sure. Like, I'm not going to deny that. It just sucks. It just sucks. No, I totally get that, Stilly. I don't think anybody likes Muskrat. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. I think he knows it too. Well, actually, no, I don't think he does. I think he just chooses not, like, to be like, that's lies. Everybody loves me. That's true, also true, Cal. That's also true. I've seen that post. There's gonna be some ads in like a minute and a half, guys, so I'm gonna go and have a quick ad break. Why is that flagged? Literally, the phrase "his trans" got blocked. Don't know why. God, Automod is going through something today. How dare you, Cal? How dare you do such a thing in my stream? Nah. Someone's gonna see that. Someone's gonna clip that out of context, and then I'll be cancelled. There's ads are gonna start in like 20 seconds, guys. I will be right back. Moth. Moth. And guys. You know it's bad when you just have to, like, you know, gesture vaguely around you. The only thing I know about the astronauts is that friggin' Nutella. The only thing I know about those astronauts right now. Oh, were they not up there for that long? What did they go up there for? Don't people, if they get sent up into space, they stay there for a good while, like a few months or so? I could be wrong. To observe the moon? I would have thought they would have stayed there a lot longer. Stay on the moon. We all know the moon is made out of cheese. We know that, guys. We don't need people to go up there for us to see that. Cheese. Scurry screaming. Why? I don't know. She's probably in my porch catching flies or something. Oh, they're only there. Oh, okay. I thought they were going to be up there for like ages. What do I know, guys? What do I know? Five days to get there and 5 days to get. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I thought they were going to be up there for a while. It's cool though. It is cool though. I'm gonna be real, I didn't even know there was going to be like that mission until I saw people going, oh hey, look, they're off they go. Like that is literally the only time I was just like, oh okay. Ew, I don't like that blue. Someone stole 12 tons of Kit Kats. Yo, is it the same person who stole all the cream eggs that one time? That was funny. That was funny. Just someone stealing like that many cream eggs. Honestly, I don't blame him though. Were they just playing Kit Kats? Did you just saw something about the Kit Kat heist in passing? What you doing, stinky boy? Okay, came with a wait. What? Hold on, I want to see this. Where's my web browser? That's so funny. That's so funny. The fact that they they allowed someone to do that. I like how they've got their caption, have a suspiciously large amount of Kit Kat to store. Pax is here to the rescue. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my god, these people who run the social medias, they're getting away with so much, and honestly, it brings joy. Have you seen the person who runs the Capcom and Resident Evil TikToks? they're letting them do everything. It's so funny. The amount of thirst traps they did for Leon, and Capcom were just like, yeah, go for it. So funny. They also did some really stupid Christmas ones too. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny. Man, jeez. Social media people are just there, like, they're just like, you know what, F it, let's go. Oh wait, hold on, the folds blend into each other. People are gonna think it's AI. Oh my god, people are so stupid on the internet. Yeah, it's still blurry, probably AI. I honestly, I cannot wait for the day I get someone accusing me of AI. I'm like, nah. Unfortunately, I made this. Oh, this character that I'm doing? Nah. Eat my character. I hope you're having a good day though, Sage. Yuzu. Oh, nice, Ariel. Nice. Enjoy it. Have fun reading it. At some point, I will be able to talk to you about it because I haven't read the first one yet. Actually, you'd be proud of me, guys. My next book isn't coming until the 21st of April. Be proud of me, guys. I don't have a book coming every week this month. It is sad. Honestly, I should buy more books. I know, no, I've completely given up books entirely, guys. I'm sorry. My whole personality is like gone now. Right, honestly, that cheese book was a solid 3 out of 5 stars. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. Like, it got me reading because I was like, I need to know what is going on here. It wasn't that bad. I got some cheese euphemisms out of it. If you've been in the Not Safe for Work channel in the Discord, you will also see one of the paragraphs I had to read. So you guys had to too. It was something for sure. It was. It was. It was a sequence of words that I never thought possible. There was another one too, but I was like, you know what? I think that's a bit too far. I looked at it and I took a picture of it too, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't think you guys are ready for that one yet. I feel like, I don't know. It was something. That's what she said. Wait, what did I actually send in the Discord? Was it the one I'm thinking about right now? Oh no. This is a different one. No, that was the train one. Everybody who hasn't seen that is going to be like, train? What are you on about? Don't worry about it, guys. Yeah, possibly CSP. It is. It's really nice, right, Ariel? I really like the end pages. I didn't realize the end pages were like images, if that makes sense. I didn't realize that, and they're really, really nice. Parry the cats. That's what I bought it for, Ariel. I bought the first one for the paint for the sprayed edges, and then I never opened the first one to have a look at it, because usually I take the dust jacket off to see if they've got anything on the inside. But I don't remember doing it for the first one. But the sprayed edges were like, are so nice. They're so nice. Yeah. It is. It's such a nice book. I don't know what other books I have that are really nice. Honestly, the Fairy versions of the Wolf King, and the one after it, I can't remember the second one. Those are really nice too. It does. I didn't realize my Starside copy had sprayed edges either, and that is actually really nice as well. She's coming out with a Barbie book this year too, in like a couple of months. I'm like, yo, what? That's nuts. To be fair, I actually bought Starside because it said it had a knight in it. I'm gonna be honest. I've never read Lightlark, never read it. Apparently, that's one of the series that people love too. But I was just like, no, I want knights. Give me the knights, please. Thank you. I think Under the Oak Tree also has some really nice cover art too, especially the fourth one that's coming out this year. I think it's coming out in November. That has like a nice like painted cover, and it's really nice. Honestly, a lot of books I do that with. Like, I know people are just like, don't judge a book by its cover, and I'm just like, no, please, because like honestly, like if I see a book and it's got a pretty cover, pretty art, whatever, and we were like, ooh, what's this about? I'm more likely going to pick it up if it has like a nice cover for it. Whoops. I also need to read Diabound too. I got that book because the sprayed edges were really nice too. I have that one. I have that one. I got a really nice version of it. Let me try and see if I can get it. I got a really nice version of it. Like it's got a snake. Got a snake on it. It's really nice. I'm not sure about the inside cover. I can't remember looking at it, but yeah, it's a really nice book. Yeah, it's a really nicely drawn cover and everything. I love it so much. It was on my list and I was like, I'm not gonna get it. Because usually I try and pre-order books if they have like sprayed edges and stuff, because sometimes on Waterstones they just go like very quickly, but this was one of those books where it didn't. I don't think it's one of those popular books that people were like, I must get that, and you know, it's not in stock now, but like when I got it like a couple of months after. I think maybe, I don't know when I got it. Someone with the statue of the woman in green. Oh, for this book? For this book? Oof, that's expensive shipping, Doug. There is another cover that I really like too. This cover too. I got this book. It's really nice. This is the paperback, but the cover's exactly the same. It's a really nice cover too. The next one is also really nice. Ew, I don't think it's worth it. If the shipping is more than the actual product itself, that's not worth it. You know? There's no point. There's no point. That's why, like, if the shipping is really high, then I'm more likely to go off and buy stuff to make the shipping worth it. And at that point, you're just wasting money. You know? Yeah, this one's a really nice cover. I just got this one. It's also a really nice cover. Which is nice too. Yeah, obviously, like you need to like make it worth it. Obviously, I wouldn't recommend doing that for everything. But yeah. So I got this one as well. I haven't read the first one though. I haven't read the first one. Yeah, there's a few pretty books. Let me see if I got any others. Let me sign in. Honestly, like, we should totally normalize getting things because you want them, not because you're going to like play them or anything, you know? What other nice fancy ones have I got this year? They finally came out with the third volume of a book series. Oh, there's this one that's really, really pretty too. A lot of them don't have covers yet. I also have I've also pre-ordered the Once Upon a Broken Heart collector's edition because that is pretty. God damn it, Nightclub doesn't have a cover yet. I'm like, oh, I want it. I want it. This one is also a very, very pretty book. Is also a very pretty book. The first one is also really, really nice. It's black and blue, the first one. Whereas this one's white and pink, which is it's really, really nice. I haven't read the first one yet, but I was like, I need this one because it looks nice. Voidzen, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Let's see if it sells out overnight. If it doesn't, might get it. That's what I do with a few things. I see whether it sells out first. And if it doesn't sell out on the first night, then it's probably going to be there for a little while, you know? But yeah, so I got this one. I freaking love the artist too. The cover art is just chef's kiss beautiful. And then we have this one too that I got because it's pink. And it looks nice. It's such a nice looking book. It's so nice. Why is Waterstones like that? The first picture is always such bad quality, and then this one is like pristine, clear, and everything. Like, it's so weird. But yeah, it looks really, really nice. It looks really nice. Yeah, I think it is pretty normal, girl. Just buying books. Yeah, just buying books. Let me have my books. I like books. I actually need to see whether I can listen to audiobooks on Spotify again. I want to see if I'm out of jail. It really sucks that they've got that limit on there. Like, who listens to 15 hours worth of books a month? Like, if you listen to books, you're listening to books. On Spotify? Or just in general? Because that's what happened to me. Things were happening, and it just stopped. I was like, what? Like, hello? Luckily I had the physical version of the book, so it wasn't too bad. I just carried on reading that way, but I was so annoyed. It was so annoying. 10 hours of books was roughly 3 days worth when I was listening to books at work. Yeah, like, it's not a lot. I wouldn't mind if it was like, hey, you have a limit of like 3 books a month to read through Spotify, because that makes sense. At least you can actually like get a full book out of it, you know? Whereas with the 15 hours, you can't just read a 10-hour book and then a 7-hour book, because you're going to be missing like 2 hours of a book, you know? And that's a pretty like good chunk, you know? And like most of the books on my playlists, they're like I think the shortest one is like 10 hours. So I'm like, now I've got to go off and either waste those extra 5 hours because I can't finish a book in those 5 hours, or find books that are under the limit, you know, like a 4 hour book or something. So annoying. No, I'm the same beast. I'm the same. I find it really hard to get into them. But it wasn't about, because like to me like obviously I know it's someone talking in your ear, but it feels like it, if that makes sense. It feels like there's someone behind me, and I hate that. But speeding it up and also finding a decent narrator too has helped, to be honest. And now I'm just using it to go through my TBR a little bit faster. Silly. Miku, you. There is one author, Emma Ham, I believe her name is, and that was like one of her books was like the first ones that I listened to, and I friggin' love those narrators. But then I found her on TikTok, and she's like, she doesn't care about the, like, she will talk about the not safe for work parts of her books and everything and stuff, and I'm just like, go for it, do it. It did take me a while to get through it, though. It took me like a month to get through like a 10-hour book, but I enjoyed it. And the second one, I've just got the third one to listen to. It's just annoying that Spotify was just like, well, no more hours for you. Yeah, I don't think I can sit through an entire book. Like most of the time I'm with the ones that I have listened to, I sort of like I mostly listen to it all day while I'm working, like outside of stream, but then I will break it up with like half an hour of scrolling through TikTok or something like that, or with music. So I'm not like just listening to that. Yeah, I can't do it. I also have to be doing something too. Like when I was playing V Rising, it was really good then because I was just like, V Rising is just mindless to me. So I was just going around doing my thing and then listening to it that way. I don't think I can literally just sit there and listen to it. I don't think I'd be able to do cleaning or anything like that either. Because I would literally just stop and like be listening to it. I would actually be doing what I should be doing, which is cleaning my house. No, did she pee on you? Or was it just leftover pee? Leftover? Oh, okay, that's not as bad. The chances of you of being peed on by your cat is slim, but not zero. Man, I have cooked with this robe, I swear. Yes. I feel like if animals they're either old or they're sick and stuff, I feel like they can't help it. So then again, I feel like they can't help it anyway. You know, if they're gonna like puke or whatever, I get it. I get it. I also get that steady. Seppi just gets hairballs. Like most of the time, he just pukes up hairballs, and it's because he cleans scurry as well. Same squid, same. Especially if there's takeaway. I am conflicted. Do I keep it how my first cover is, where it's just a character on a plain background, or do I do something in the background? Because I can. I have the power. That's what I'm thinking, doing something in the background. I think if I did something in the background, I'd make it so it's the same on all of them, but different. Like, my idea was, you know how I was making that stained glass window for this? Was to have something like that in the background. But I'd have a stained glass window in all of them, and it would just depict different things. I could do that. I could do that. But then I feel like that's too similar to the other cover I have. But not really. Because that's just a normal window. I have an idea. Oh, hold on. I need to write it down because it's an idea for the third book. Where's my thing? Oh, that's for that. Okay. Wow. One thing you have to stop for, because like trains can't stop. I would totally do that, Cal, but there's 9 gods in this world. There's 9 gods. There's too many of them because I have a problem. I do not want caps lock. Yeah, there's only 9. Well, there's minor gods too, but those aren't really mentioned or anything, to be honest. To be fair, out of the 9 main gods in Dragoncry, only like 2 of them are mentioned a few times. One of them is mentioned all the way through the books even. Which is Seraphine. She is the goddess of fate and something else. Cannot tell you what the other thing is, but she's definitely a goddess of something. But she's definitely the goddess of fate. She also she lives in the equivalent of hell and stuff. She lives down there. And then there is Corina, who is the goddess of like war and stuff like that. Every god, all of them. And then I believe, off the top of my head, without looking at my glossary, in the vampire book there is 6 gods. There are like 4 human gods. There is 2 vampire gods, 2 werewolf gods, and also I believe there's just a single like witch god too, or goddess, whatever ones I've done for them. I don't know, I can't remember. And I think the other ones are like human based, I believe. Off the top of my head, I haven't looked at that glossary for a while.
Steady. No, there is a reason. There is a reason. There is a reason. I can't even spell my own characters' names. Who am I? Yeah, they don't like each other. Okay, I've written down the thingies for them. I think I will do the stained glass windows. I think that could be cool. I feel like even now, this on its own, you guys can't see anything. Even with the like the plain background, I feel like that isn't, it's not vibing, you know? Oh god, Stelly, what have you sent me? Oh no. Oh no, Stilly. I'm playing Pokemon Emerald, and your dad tells you to go challenge the gym leader, Roxanne. I'm like, oh, cool name. I wonder what type of Pokemon she got. You get to the gym and it's rocks. It's rocks like Roxanne rocks. Roxanne. Oh my god. That whole thing was flagged for aggression, Cal. That whole thing was flagged. There's gonna be some ads, guys. I might take a little bit of a longer break because my eyes burn. I've been staring at my PC for too long. I say this and I carry on painting. I'll be right back, guys. I return. I hate having smudges on my glasses. I can't have them because once I see them, that's all I see. I see nothing else. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. You have so much more restraint than I do, Steady. No problem, Doug. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have some good EPs.
Boop, 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 boop. Hell yeah. Oh, I see, I see, I see.
I'm done. I can't do anymore, guys. My brain, and my eyes. My brain and my eyes. They're just like not. I still need to do so much on this dress though. Oh, why is it like this? I think it's gonna look real good when I get the lighting in and stuff. Oh wait, well I might have to double this. So I'm gonna do the back. Unless it just sort of fades to black for the back. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Okay, let's go see who we can raid. Where should we go, guys? Where should we go? Let's go. Wait, who can I dump you with? That's the real question here, guys. I gotta go make my dinner. No problem. Thank you, everybody who's just been here and vibing. Even though I can't show much of this, I do appreciate people just coming in and vibing and just chilling. Anyway, we're gonna raid Chris. I know I always raid Chris, but Chris is still doing his birthday subathon, which is nuts. Which is nuts. The last time I saw it, it was on 40 minutes, and now he's at like 10 hours left, which is kind of funny. So we'll go over that. He is playing Mario Kart with Rav, I think. So that's where we're gonna go. That's where we're gonna go. What am I doing tomorrow? I think I'm doing more art. I think I might be doing some more of this tomorrow. Honestly, me just doing it on stream has helped. So that's what I think I might do tomorrow. And then on Saturday, I think I have Final Fantasy 14 planned. I'm gonna do some more of the Moogle thing, I think. I think that's what I've got planned anyway. I think. I can't remember. I can't remember what I've got planned. I never remember. But those are your raid messages if you are subbed, and if you are not subbed, I'll be back tomorrow doing some more of this. It's probably still gonna be blurred out and everything, but I really want to get it done. This is like the next one as well. I need to do the I need to do the first one too before this book comes out, so at least then they can both be changed together. But yeah, but thank you everybody for coming on today. Hope everybody has a nice rest of their Thursday, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye.